Hey, chat. Happy Thursday. It's a Thursday. Hey, chat. Hey, Kira. Good to see you. Sorry, missed stream yesterday. Missed stream yesterday on account of, I had some work being done on the house and came to realize that sorry, chat, I got confused by something that's going on with my dashboard. Anyways, noise. There was construction noise. More than I thought there was going to be. It was going to be really disruptive to the stream. So we just... And I was hoping he'd finish by early afternoon, and he didn't. So we just didn't get around to streaming. No stream yesterday, unfortunately. So we're here today. Make up for it. Blue Yoshi. Good to see you. And Sham Samagui. We're going with a ham Sammy, I think, right? That's the focus. Shams, maybe not. I feel like you've told me how to say that though. Hold on, actually, I have a feature. Can I view previous messages and then see how you told me? Chamza it is. Welcome back. Good to see you. Look at me being a professional, chat. Hell yeah. I mean, when I showed up. Which Blue Yoshi pointed out. We missed stream yesterday. Sorry, y'all. But we're here. We are here for some gaming today. Yeah, there's basically... I'm getting the house painted. One of the walls really had some rotted wood that should be replaced on the exterior before, so we were replacing that wall, that paneling yesterday, and then gonna get painted after I get back from my vacation. Speaking of which, chat, let me don't let me forget to remind you, go on vacation next week, starting this weekend actually. So stream dev will be disrupted a lot for the next week. Sorry. I, Blue Yoshi, am terrible about keeping up on like current events, especially like what movies are coming out and stuff. So I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know the Mario movie was next week, but it's pretty cool. Star Fox is gonna be there. I like Star Fox actually. Star Fox is one of my original favorite games. Back on the N64, love the shit out of that game. Couldn't find enough people to duel with me in the battle royale. I found plenty, just like could never find enough. Blue Yoshi knows. I know where it's at. Star Fox 64 is great. Well, I'm feeling alright today, chat, I think. I mean, emotional stability is pretty good. Not really depressed, not really anxious too much. Biologically, feeling meh. Gut's not feeling great today. We haven't talked about it too much on stream chat, and someday I'll go into the whole tale behind it, the saga. It didn't make sense to tell a tale too many times before there was anybody here to hear it. But I did have about a hospitalization, acute necrotizing pancreatitis, 2022-ish. They didn't end up cutting me open. A substantial portion of my pancreas is scar tissue. I am diabetic as a result. And my gut health kind of hasn't been the same ever since. Like, I won't give you guys TMA or go into the details, just to say, like, it's just never a good week. Swings around wildly. Some medications do constipation, some do diarrhea. It wasn't good to begin with. Yeah. Anyways, we might need to take a couple breaks today, chat. I'm not feeling the best. I'm sorry if it happens. Hopefully not. Speaking of what we're doing today, Expedition 33. We will be playing Expedition 33 today, chat. Hopefully with good quality. I'm really, really hoping good quality. Because it's not even just you guys that are getting shit quality. The frame rate's bad for the recording, too. So, like, I'm seeing beautiful frame rate, but nothing that goes anywhere else is useful. In some parts. For those that didn't know, like, we are actually experiencing some performance degradation in the victory screen, which was a little odd of all the places. As a result of that piece of information in particular, I've decided to basically turn off all post-processing effects. Like, the film grain, the vignette, it's all gone. We're just going to turn it all off and see if that helps. Because it's probably coming from there, if that's the scene that's also throwing some frame rate issues. So hopefully we can resolve that and get to... I mean, if this doesn't work, I am going to just drop the resolution. It should be able to handle it. We can handle Elden Ring. We can handle... I mean, Silksong's probably not a heavy load, but... This is the first game that's really struggle bussing. It's not even like... It's bad. It's fine for me. My card can handle the game just fine. Even at, like, extra high settings. It's just giving the time to render the frames for stream is the problem. I got a 4070 Ti Super in here, guys. Like, it should be able to handle this, I feel. So I do wonder a little bit if they're being a little inefficient in their rendering. Well, okay. I've heard rumor that Unreal Engine 5 just is a little inefficient in that regard. So it wouldn't be the biggest shock. What happened to the music? Oh, it's going. It's just quiet. Slow. But I think I like the song, which is why it's still here. You're not great today because of Taco Bell last night. You know? Yeah. We make those decisions, though, sometimes, right? Sometimes we make them consciously. Like, I might eat this burrito, and I know I'm going to pay for it tomorrow. But it's good. It's tasty. I haven't had much Taco Bell recently, chat. I haven't had much fast food at all. I cook a lot nowadays. All right, let us get into the game. Enough yammering. We ran our mouth long enough. Ads are definitely well, actually, that's what I was confused about and frustrated. I ran an ad in the starting sequence, and it's not giving me credit for it. Like, the pre-rolls are off, but it still wants to run an ad in 19 minutes. I don't understand why, Twitch. I gave you your ad. Are you not satisfied? Are you not appeased? Well, we'll deal with that in 20 minutes, I guess. That's the button. All right. So we're starting at like no frame skip due to encoding or rendering lag. Basically, we're 16 and 1. Those are the actual numbers. I want to keep an eye on those. I want to actually we gotta fix this. Commercials, yeah. Capitalism, bugger. Greedy bastards. We left off, chat, in the Gestural Village. You gotta get back to work already? Sorry, Blue Yoshi. Thanks for dropping in. Hopefully we'll still be going when you get a break or something. We last left off in the Gestural Village, chat. We had not yet entered the arena, but that is our current objective. We are to go to the arena, I believe. We dropped 1 frame to encoding lag. Okay. So far, so good then. Can I actually see my current quest? Is there like not a page for current quest objective? There is. I feel like there is. The map shows it. It shows like a target destination. Just wanted to read it so I could remember specifically. Well, it's clearly not in here. Nope. All right. Well, I remember where we're going anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right. This one uses right trigger for running. I love how every game has its own way for running now. Silksong's left trigger. This game's right trigger. Most games are depression of the right thumbstick. Although Pokemon likes to have the X button. Well, not the X button for them, but you know. I think they do it to us just to screw with us sometimes. Did I talk to you? We didn't talk to everybody, that's for sure. I want to get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What is the currency? It's a barter system, bud. New currency. You can trade Chroma, though. So wouldn't that make Chroma the currency? We make Chroma offerings at the Sacred River. Part of the rebirth process. Because we Gestrals can resurrect at the Sacred River. I knew you could resurrect. It wasn't clear how. Sacred River, you guys knew that, right? Yeah, okay. Wow. Oh, yeah, I was talking to him before. I think I chose the wrong option. Now he's stuck in cry mode. That brush over there won't trade with anyone. Wonder what that's all about. Maybe he is just a jerk. I can hear you. What were you gonna say about it? Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. So maybe you are just a jerk. Right? We spoke no falsehoods. We told no lies. That's right, these 3 want to attack him. I don't... It wasn't like a thing we could do. Drop kick. Come on, kids. Show me what you got. Come on, you big toothpick. Fight me. I'm gonna beat you up. I love these. The Gestrals are fun. The Gestrals are a lot of fun. I meant to put a marker in like 2 minutes ago. Chief, chef, however you'd like to spell or pronounce it. I guess we can just go straight to the... There'll be plenty of time to wander around more after we do whatever we have to do, I'm sure, at the arena. Well, that's not necessarily true. I can totally imagine a world where like a story sequence interrupts the arena and then it forces us to flee the village and we can't come back here until like Act 50. I could see it. It's okay, you don't take anything for granted in these games, right? But I kind of want to go to the arena. We've got a lot of injured right now. The Neveron's attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring. Sleeping all day up there. Up here? What is their resurrection process like? We talked to him, right? Right, he was the doctor. I don't think a particularly good one, from the sounds of it. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Jeshrus. I think his saving is like just executing the rebirth process, right? So he's not healing anybody, he's just like he's an executioner even. That'd be funny. All the while suffering inside like no one else. Oh, that's right, he's edgelord. He's woe is me. He's got it rough. Rougher than everybody else. There's the arena. Training. Trainer. We stay focused. Focused. To match up with the best. The best. We do it for Golgra. For Golgra. Okay. I got their voices. I did their voices backwards though, 100%. Don't call me a patat. Dominique has bigger feet than the brush's hands. What do you mean? Bertan's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. That's actually a great question. Did they grow? I would imagine not. I want to talk to this one though. All right. It's back here. Rules are simple. Oh, right. Yeah, I can't do this. There's no shot I can do 10,000 damage in a single hit right now. Pretty sure even if he let me build up for overcharge, I still wouldn't have it. I came to see Mathieu de Clossy. I hope he is coming. Don't worry. He is a mere bristle of his former self. I should practice French accents for this game, huh? God, this place is big. It's awesome. Oh, it's nice. Two. Alright, so currently available to us is just disengagement. Deals low single target fire damage. One hit, target becomes weak to fire. That's interesting. And it looks like she ends an offensive stance. Oh, we don't need to. What is her current set? Is there a better, like, detailed view for this? This isn't that much better. Okay, so offensive switch, per se. Spark. And some defensive stance, 3 burns. But you get 5 from offensive stance. Like, is this one just shit, though? Deals low single target damage and applies defenseless for 3 turns. Oh, right. That's probably... That's their separate statements, right? Even if you're not destroying shields. We talked about this, I think. If they're not destroying shields, I do expect they'll still get a second turn. So offensive switch actually plays well with breaking the rules, right? You can just 1-2 these and get a free turn. It's interesting. I feel like she's going to be a fun little combo machine. What is she currently using for her? Oh, we're leveling this one here. This one probably needs to come off. I don't love the UI layout. I don't know why. My like visually, I'm having a tough time parsing the different information spaces. And I think in part it's kind of just a stylistic, like all the broken lines that they have in this that they went for a design perspective makes it a little bit harder for me visually to categorize these groups. Especially this overlapping, the staggering attack, this text box is overlapping with the right hand, you know what I mean? A little bit. Is there like a detailed view? I have to like actually hover them if I want to see the, okay. Okay, we could do this though. What do we want her to have? Her attack bar is a little low. It's an interesting question. Do we like augment deficiencies or strengths with the stats from... Oh, do they just not do attack ever? It's not an option. Okay. $13 is the biggest defense, or 20 if we want to move rewarding mark. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Okay, actually. Gotta go back to her now. Health. $36 doesn't feel like a lot. But it does give 6 defense. Okay, that's pretty defensive. I want to make sure we have... Okay, so she has marking shots already. And burning shots. I like Dead Energy 2 a lot. What happened to Dead Energy 1 though? Alright, sorry. Ad's gonna run, y'all. Just run it now before any action. You all aren't gonna miss too much, obviously. Finishing this. Hopefully swiftly. But efficiently. Alright, is there anything in the too expensive now category that we really wanted? So that we will try to work to get. 15 base attack damage isn't bad. Powerful on 1 turn on base attack. It's 10 though. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. That's why these are so freaking expensive. Because you put both these on and all of a sudden base attack feels a lot better, right? Like a lot better. Just run with this for now. No available limit points. 1. Sure, you can have stacking attack. Might as well use them. We'll revisit their stats in a minute. Mael's gonna be my champion. For the time being, I think. Do we have any more merchants to fight? Oh. I guess we can do that after. After the arena. Oh wait, her weapons. What's she wearing, you reckon, currently? No. That's one we definitely want. What element is that? Hey, LRFO, welcome, welcome. Did I see the breakdancing guy? No, not yet. Are they near me? What's going on here? These spikes don't feel like... You don't usually want these on the inside of the fortification. Usually these are on like the outside of the fortification. Alright. That's... Oh, it's light. The element is light. Interesting. Light is an element. So that probably replaces holy then, I'm guessing. You're on vacation? Hell yeah. Happy, happy. Congratulations. Alright, chat, correct me if this assumption is incorrect. I will have time to continue exploring the village after I arena. I feel like it's technically a spoiler if the answer is no, but like I'm okay with that without any other context. Yes, I can. Okay. Are you part of this? You are a twig on my path to gesture heroing. Get out of my sight. Okay. Rude. Can I fight? The tournament has begun. Find Limonzo if you want to sign up. You can find him over there. Hello, sir. You want to register for the tournament? you talking to the right gesture. So far, we got sign-ups from the 3 guys on our legendary champions, and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the bras is a powerful weapon? So how about it? Hell yeah. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Alright, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna fight? I don't even necessarily know where the origin of the accent is coming from. It's just like the accent that came. I don't know. Problem is, like, because I don't know, like, I didn't. At some point, I actually want to get good enough where I can, like, think up some kind of little origin story for them and keep track of it. Because I didn't, right? The next time I visit him, I'm probably going to give him a whole new voice. It is going to be really unlikely that I don't remember that exact intonation. But if I could, like, you know, somehow assign these people, like, an actual persona, I think it might be a little challenging. Like, it feels challenging for me. Like, it feels a little bit like it's tied in with the aphantasia. Like, I have trouble, like, completely contextualizing an emotional or character in the abstract that I could, like, okay, that's gonna be Bob. And Bob's gonna be from New Jersey, and you know, whatever. Anyways, let's fight. Mael. She got the most health anyways. To me, it just sounds like Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens. I actually haven't seen that, no. Mael it is. Hope you're ready. But I did figure out, chat, it is Lune. My bad. I didn't know we were fighting already, sorry. Missed the, nice mask, bro. Bertrand Big Hands. So we can actually go, let's see how that works. I want to see how that combo works. Although I'm going to be very sad if I lose.
Ready to parry.
Oh, yeah, Mael! That's my girl! Alright, so technically I get a second turn out of this, right? Because he's defenseless. You see? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it.
Take down their shields.
And now technically just base attack would probably do it, but you know. Assuming we wanted to keep playing after this turn, I guess we put ourselves in... We sent Burning. And we can't flare up Fury to break him right now. I mean, let's just go for the kill. Yeah. Let's not overthink it. Let's not overthink it. You won! Wow. Wait, that's Lemon's soul. Sorry. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. I think it's like an Italian Bostonian. If I had to guess. Because I don't know either. That was a sick parry though. Like the damage, 2K. Oh, she's my girl. Do we just keep running this one back, or wait, do I have to heal? No. I thought we were supposed to compete in the tournament to advance the story. Didn't the This is why I wanted to check like a journal or some like shit. Didn't the chief send us to the arena to win? Do we go back to the chief now? They didn't mention anything along those lines. We can keep going. They'll tell us when we're done, probably. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna fight? It's gonna be Mael. She's my girl. Mael it is. Hope you're ready. Dominique Giant Feet. Damn. At least I tried that time. I kind of like this opening, to be honest. Wait for it. Damn. We still get a second turn after this one, right? $3 AP. We're not close to killing him, though. We probably just keep building, right? I'm stanceless, unfortunately. And he's not burning. I guess, yeah, let's just spark him. Get some burning.
Let's dance.
Damn. I mean, she's nowhere close to dying. Do we save or do we just keep pushing? Let's just save.
Let's dance.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Surprised he's still alive.
Strike.
You won! Wow! Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. That's what we said last time. Ask Golgar, the chief. Ask Golgar, the chief of Justro's for a way to cross the sea. Okay, that's where I can see my current objective. That's all we get. Get per se. I like per se. Your opponent, one of our legendary champions, Matthew the Colossus. Who's it gonna fight? It's still gonna be Mael. Mael it is. I hope you're ready.
On me.
I was late. You probably saw my shoulder jerk on that though. Sad. I mean, how has that been working out for us so far? The offensive into breaking the rules. It's a good opener, but it leaves us stanceless. It's not like he's got any shields to benefit from. Maybe we just go offensive switch spark. Put a shit ton of burn on him from the start. I mean, if we've just focused on parrying, then it's not going to make much of a... I like that this is a good practice to practice parrying. I'm missing it a lot, but it's good to give the opportunity. I think I want Spark.
Flames. On me.
Damn.
On guard.
She's still got plenty of health, though. Thankfully, she's really healthy. 500. Feels like it's pretty deep at this point. Okay, so we can second turn or virtuous stance. Both of those are live. Virtuous stance means for sure he's probably dead next turn, but breaking the rules means he might die this turn, actually. Let's go for that. Because we can run it back immediately. Ooh, and she's in defensive stance? Hell yeah, spark that bitch. Tick. Burn is nice. I like burn. Energizing jump. Lumen alert. Wow, you won! Wow! Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. They keep saying. Could she level up yet? I didn't actually pay attention. No, everybody. She leveled up. Lune leveled up, but. Oh. All right. We'll keep going. You'll be fighting against the new mysterious warrior. With the mysterious new warrior, even. I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna fight? Still Mael. Time for the Secreto Champion. Who's their secret champion? Who could it be? If it's a reveal moment. Only reason it would be mysterious in the game lore, like, is they can call anything mysterious. It's just not gonna be a mystery, an impactful mystery, unless it's somebody I already know, right? Or somebody that has obvious. Hello.
Wait, that's...
Sia?
Was she from 33?
What? How? You guys? You're alive? I thought I was.
Apparently
the only one
she
left.
was.
I
Okay.
knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
Hey humans, we're here to see some fighting! If you don't want to fight, we can.
Expecting a bit of a show, shall we?
Ooh. That looks fun. Ciel uses Twilight Slash. Got it! First try, hell yes! Lucky as shit. Let's go. Alright, well then... honestly, it's probably on lock now. Let's chuck her out. Unless she hits me like a truck. And I just stumble at my feet from here on out. She lost a lot of health there. I mean, I think I start offensive. I like that pattern. Or we could just dump all of our AP. Yeah. See what she does. Rush. Ciel uses Marking Card. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. And marked me. Interesting. It's a lot more appealing to take a second turn after she's already burning. Five burn is a lot to start with, I think, right? Just second turn. Yeah, let's go that route. Oh, it doesn't, yeah. 5 is just a lot. Got her. That's a sick bow. Gesture's offer the champion a special weapon. Get emoted on.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestural who guided me here. What about you?
What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to
I
Golga.
actually want to hear this, Lunay. Damn it.
No time to lose.
What a bitch. Like, if I remember correctly, I felt like there was a little bit of a gap, informational gap, between like how he got from the boat to the place he was about ready to blow his damn brains out. Or maybe it's just a gap in my memory, but like I didn't feel like it was fully fleshed out. I'd like to know a little bit more about what happened there. And also, like, so that's, I guess it means everybody, realistically. Their intervening story after the boat is kind of like fuzzy. Mael said she doesn't know how she got to that mansion. Ciel says she doesn't know how she got to the Yellow Forest. Luna has just not said anything, I don't think. Medallium? I don't know what that means. Yeah, let's play the tutorial. Oh, that's a weapon. Sorry. Reading. New weapon, Medallium. Element, none yet, at least. Defense B, agility C. Okay. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it's only accessible at this time.
Take your shot.
Foretell. Ciel's Foretell. Ciel can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. It's like an astrology thing. Create sun and moon charges by casting skills and enter Twilight by combining sun and moon charges. Ciel's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focused Foretell. One hit. Oh, it doesn't always apply 5 Foretell. That's a lot. You guys can't go saying that. It was a lie. It only applies 4 Foretell if it has 0.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Using Focused Foretell has given 1 sun charge. Ciel gets bonus effects while a sun charge or a moon charge is active. Sun charge gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Ooh. Moon charge gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Interesting. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target and increases its damage. Generates 1 moon charge. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell to target. Since Ciel already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Okay, so it's not like the removal event is per Foretell removed. So get 5 AP. That's use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate 1 moon charge. Okay. He's going again.
Not today.
Got it. Foretell Twilight. 50% damage increased. 2x Foretell applied. 2x max Foretell. Seal's Foretell. At the start of her turn, Seal has both a moon charge and a sun charge. By the way, I am very fucking glad I said yes to the tutorial. That should not be optional. I guess it has to be optional for second playthroughs, but Jesus, it should stress you want to take this fucking option. Holy shit. At the start of her turn, Seal has both a moon and sun charge. She consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. Oh, she consumes them. During Twilight, Seal applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of Sun and Moon charges consumed. Try to make sure to use best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application of damage. She is going to be complicated, I can tell. So he has no Foretell right now. Sorry, like he's gonna die probably whatever I do, but I can just turn this all into free damage, right? Just free aim. I only need 2 AP for a skill. And it says just 50% damage. It doesn't say what kind of damage. So technically this should be more damage too, right? Just up. 92 is a pretty big hit, I think, right? Do you have a different spot? 61. No. Face it is. Is this actually not going to get there? I was going to be lazy and just leave myself 1 AP because the fuck not, but
Here's your card.
nope.
Well, well.
10. Okay. And that's why I would have left myself 1 AP. Because if I didn't parry, I'm screwed. Yeah, it's not going to burn. Or if I knew exactly what my mistake was too. I picked that up. Actually, I didn't vocalize it, but I realized that I'm like, he's not going to burn. There's no burning on him. I'm just used to him having a tick. Her play pattern is going to take a second to get used to, I think. But I kind of feel like once you learn it, it's probably really familiar. You return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is... Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturalish.
Eski's Nest is east of the village. Sunizo guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Sunizo will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Ooh, one more thing. We've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier to come and back and visit us.
Thanks, Chef.
But it says chief on the building. I feel like this is the type of game where this actually has, or at least some of these options do have actual like impact. This is not just a fun, like this is a meaningful choice in some capacity, right? I'm trying to figure out how to ask this question so that you guys feel comfortable asking it. Like, I don't know. Chat, what do you want me to do? You think I should provoke her to a duel? They like fighting. It might not be lethal, but it might be fatal. I don't know. It doesn't give me enough context to make a decision here. Am I going to actually kill the bitch? Or am I just going to, like, you know, have a fun little sparring bout and get a reward? This is not obvious to me. I'm not sure which way I want to gamble. I'm going to get bonked. Oh, okay. You know, I know this game has optional bosses. It would actually make sense. This is one we probably come back to later. Like when we have strength, actually, and not just out of their tutorial phase. Am I paying any cost saying yes? Like, can I do this again later with no, like, for freezies? Like, I'm not consuming my attempt, or... I don't remember how I phrased the question. Is this safe to do? I don't pay. No cost. Okay. Let's do it then. Let's get our asses kicked. Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? I'm a champion! This will be fun, but easy.
Ready to parry.
Holy shit! I only barely missed that. Well, I don't know. I probably missed by more than I thought I did. But I was probably going to miss the follow-up for sure. I was probably going to miss that follow-up for sure. So I was dead no matter what. Well, as one would expect. Apparently so, yes. We can do it later, right? So that's good. I'm pretty confident that I can... So, like, the thing that's got my brain going a little bit, chat, is, like, we've had 2 Nevrons so far that were non-hostile, but could have been engaged in combat by dialogue options. Right, the little mine holder that didn't have his mine, we found it for him, and then the rotund one. We'll just call him that. It's my presumption that if I engage with them, I would actually be able to kill them. Like, now, I don't know if that has a consequence to the game. Like, it could just be like, okay, they're not in that spot anymore. But they weren't going to do anything else anyways, and your character doesn't have, like, a light, dark path, or... Either way, I still make game decisions on the presumption of... I don't know. Like, I like fighting people. I like fighting people, chat. I hate giving up the opportunity for a fight, but I don't necessarily want to go slaying random NPCs that technically I am not sure won't be relevant later. Just because I wanted a bout. Anyways, we talked to you guys? I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Oh, that escalated quickly. Wanna fight? No. I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. These guys all feel so derpy to me. I should read them all derpy. Where's the breakdancer? I'll own the bazaar thanks to Professor Trompe de Cuvier, chromatic legume. You'll see. Where's the breakdancer? Yeah, I think I'm of that opinion as well. For that, I won't be fighting if it's a friendly, probably. Because I feel like it's going to be impactful. Part of me is tempted just to kill one, just to prove it, that I'm right, and I know for sure, but I'm kind of sure. Expeditioners who haven't died yet, incredible. Oh, you might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. You fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. Ha! But have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? Yeah, one. They have terrible strength and powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too. I like your style. But many Gestrels have gotten squashed. If you too yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. I will. Now go, make your people proud of the day you return to Lumiere. I can't see that again, can I? Did I insert an I? Is that Lumiere? Lumiere. Middle of the village, okay. I also kind of want to go fight to see, do we fight as a team of 4? It's so rare that they have teams of 4. It's always 3. But, okay, no, there are flags. Okay, 3 flags, flag, flag, flag. So I am fighting as a team of 3 with these 3. As I missed the visual identifier at first about who has been selected for fighting, and so I thought they all looked like they were fighting. I think we've been here before. I don't see a breakdancer, but we should check it out while we're here. Stale. Huh? What I meant to say is, what a fashionable ensemble. I have some stylish pieces for sale. Very a la mode. Come take a peek. I can't fight you. Or did I already fight you? An outfit for Ciel. It's 1,000. Stay chic. This is our theater. We don't really do theater, though. We mainly just fight on stage. Okay. They're watching so respectfully here that they'd already be shouting. Woo. Okay, they just don't shout all of the time. Dot, dot, dot. Let's dance. Are you my breakdancer? Hello, Mr. Breakdancer. Can I dance with you? Dot, dot, dot. I can't look away. Round and round and round and round. It's like a spinning top. It's having a blast. They all say the same? Okay. Can I gesture? I don't remember. Do I know how to gesture? Not wrong button. I don't see anything about gestures. Darn. He just does this forever now. He's broken. We broke him. Broke him, chat. I want this, though. Excuse me. It's cloth. Why? Clearly we can go under this. Come on. Look, she's on the other side. Damn it. Why is this hard? Nope. Break it. Give me the money.
Interesting.
Ooh. That's a decent chunk of change. I'm still offended that you can't go underneath that. Can this break? Negative worry. Why are these guys so random? I don't know. Because they're paintbrushes, I guess. A Liceniza. Lorenzo. Lorien. Yeah, not worth it. Wait. Multiple interactions. I don't know why I felt like it was promising on this one. Nope. What about you? Damn. I know this the song they're playing though. This sounded like, I think, is this from the city, Lumiere? It sounds, no wait. It's definitely one of the themes. Is it Goose? No, whose theme is that? In the palm of your hand, I can read a life of fighting. Yeah. Would you like me to read your palm again? Yes. In your palm of your hand, I can read. Let me guess. A life of fighting. A life of fighting. Yeah. It's on the now, right? Okay. Oh, light beam. Saw it. I think I saw it. Yeah, I did. Excuse me. Excuse me. Shenanigans. I can totally jump over this. Excuse me, sir. Zzz. Wake up. Get up. Get up. Shenanigans. Like, I get what they're doing here. Obviously, this will change later, or we can interact with him at some point later, and they want us to remember it. But, like, there should be some excuse for why I can't jump through here. Like, the game should have some kind of visual for why I'm not, able... Like, invisible walls suck. Invisible walls shouldn't be things nowadays. I can do it now, though. I think that's... That is, if that... I mean, I'm presuming it's true, or if it hasn't lied to me yet, so... That is a good thing. That is a type of thing that is a good shout. I do not consider that to be a spoiler, chat. It doesn't have any impact on the gameplay, really. It just saves us a return trip. And it doesn't actually tell us how. Just encourages me not to give up on it yet. Which is to say thank you. Can we go through these or some shit? Like, there's a mirror in that room. And this one's staring at mirrors all weird like. No. I mean, there's nothing in the game that would make me believe that mirrors are magical portals. But video games do it sometimes, so we gotta check. And there was a mirror in one of those tents at least. We need to get up there somehow. Maybe independent of this, but we do need to figure out. There's gotta be a way to get up there, right? Just gotta make sure that they're all the same. Still early game. There's nothing to grappling hook into there. There should be a visible. Unless it is later explained and made reasonable explanation, like why there is an invisible barrier here. I think they should have like just, I mean, you could just do like slatted wood, right? A partially opaque, partially transparent surface of any kind would work. Okay, how do we get up there? I haven't seen any ramps or ladders yet. Or if I have, I've missed them. Overlooked them. Can we fight more? Now that the tournament's over. Wait, no, how are we doing him? Now that the tournament is over, I must say you guys are a lot more entertaining than I thought. Thank you, Frizzy hair. That's a hell of a hair. Still not seeing any ramps. Right? I'm gonna guess decoration. Aha! Up, please. Found it. That one's a different color. It totally looks like a sharpen. Okay, I was right on the decoration part at least. We're going to find something up here at least, so let's go. Nope. The fuck button is down. Just down on the stick. Wait. So finicky though. I feel like right and right down should be viable options as well. But no, it has to just be down. I feel like cancel should also work, but that's just a me thing. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's right. We're trying to find him. How do we... I'm not coming down. Okay. Thank you. This little patat was just reborn the other day, and they're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself the trip to the arena, patat. Huh? Wait. Don't tell me that's the one I just bought. Do not tell me that's the outfit I just bought. Where's the... Do you have to be in camp? Or a rest area? I bought one for CL. Oh, you're right. Okay. Feels better. That feels fine. All right. Well, that's how we got up to there. But that didn't help us get into the house, and I think I lost the house now because it warped me around. You're giving it back now. I'm breaking your kneecaps. Hey, I'm not breaking any kneecaps today. Don't worry. I've got a spare kneecap just in case. Sweet. Okay, there's the up. Unless... we should check it to make sure there's not more than one up. What's going on here, guys? What? You wanna argue with me too? So everybody wants me to go? Is that it? I didn't want him to be mad. I was only joking. But now it's too late to back down. So I'll stand my ground and pretend to be mad. Okay. Is this the same one? I would like to have a spare kneecap too. It might prove handy. This looks like it's the same one. Really? You want me to jump down there? How about the rope? Can we ride the rope? Looking to see if there were any other directions to go from here. Obviously, that's where we went to before. This is actually not a bad place to get like a kind of vantage on the village. Have I been over there? I don't feel like I've seen that giant statue yet. So that only goes one place. But I feel it's consistent to the game's patterns. Most of these shortcuts or whatever only like they have a one single destination. I'm sure that's not exclusively true, but I feel like on the aggregate it will be. You guys coming to see the Joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. Can we fight? My hope is that one of these days, everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. So you guys up for some jousting? Or not really, no. Yeah, that's too bad. I mean, we want to break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting. So, if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Alright, well, we won't tell him then. That I didn't beam caught my eye, but I was wrong. Oh, there is an eye beam over there. What are the chances we start a fight? Yes.
Nice.
Anything else? Oh. Negative. Is that all that's back here? I mean, that would feel right. The density. For this game's typical density, I'd expect one item in this space. I mean, I was kind of expecting we would start jousting a little. Like, we'll say 30 now, 20, 15% chance that we were going to trigger, like, a cutscene, and then all of a sudden we had to entertain them with a joust. Please? Let me go. I think she's probably the most fun to move as. She just glides on the air. What did you think of the shield on that previous Sakabate model? How'd you fare against it? Piece of cake. That sucks. Okay, change of plans. Don't you really crank things up? It's gonna be way more annoying. And by annoying, I mean fun. Thanks, yeah. Alright, well, we found the breakdance. Is there anything else we're looking for? Wait, there's one thing. One thing in particular we're looking for sure. Where did my room go? I lost it when we got teleport. I've been up here. I haven't been up here. You don't hear the heavy footsteps, so you like to move as her. Like, there are times where I feel like the heavy footsteps are appropriate, but there's other times where it's like, it's just fun to kind of like glide as her a little bit, you know? Can I get over there? I feel like I should be able to jump down here. Is this just for the chroma? We'll have to take a ad break again soon, guys. Twitch is going to force the issue in a few minutes. This is where we came in. Let's find that hut again, at least. With the light beam. Had a guy laying down in front of it. Don't remember what part of town it was in, to be honest. So you're just going to have to check it all. So also remember to check this. Is it the one we're supposed to yell at? The secret password? That feels right. That feels the way out. Okay, I feel like we're going the right way. An unbearable smell lurks away. Wait, we haven't been here. Definitely not been here. Hello? I built all of this alone. I am classy. I am elegant. And yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. You're quite a hard worker. They will never understand. One day, this place will be full of casinos, and everyone will listen to jazz music. I hope we will be alive to see it happen. You have less than a year. This looks fun though.
Great.
Ooh. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Sure. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? What are your chances of dealing more damage in the long run? They're 50%. Yeah. That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. Are you asking what your damages increases? I think he wants us to give us the wrong answer, maybe. But we're going to come back to this in just a quick second, chat. Yeah, just was not really smart. I think they want us to give him the wrong answer. The reason I keep looking over here is because like the timer's running down on my Twitch, my dashboard. Let's fit that ad in. I need to use the restroom anyways, and we'll come back and figure out which wrong answer he wants to do. But the reason we're going to wait is I want to explain to you guys what the right answer is and why. All right. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, chat. Grab some coffee. And run on Twitch ad. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. All right, we're back, chat. All right. Now, a lot of people, I feel, struggle with statistics and probabilities. I mean, chances are everybody that's here now knows them, so I guess I shouldn't rant at length. But in the situation that they've given, the prompt that they've provided, 50% of the time you deal 100% more damage. What, in the long run, what percentage of the time will you deal more damage? Like, the second number is irrelevant. It could be 50% of the time that they're not asking about that. As far as my understanding of the question is, right? They're asking how much of the time are you going to do more damage, which is going to stay consistently 50% of the time. It's not related to how much. It could be 2% more damage, it could be 1,000% more damage. It doesn't matter. It's going to be 50% of the time that it happens. And if you do take a hit or make a hit and it doesn't happen, that doesn't mean it's going to happen the next time. I think we all understand that. It doesn't mean it's more likely to happen the next time because you're becoming more and more due for it to happen. It's every single time 50%. Is that always asking? Because that's how I'm reading this question. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage? What are my chances of dealing more damage? What are my chances of dealing elevated damage? And that is what he's asking, as far as the words are. What are the odds of dealing increased damage? I mean, like, that's at least how I am reading the sentence. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance to deal more damage. What are my odds of dealing more damage in the long run? The odds of dealing more damage in the long run are 50%. I just need to clarify this. Like, that is what I think he's asking. Is that not what he's asking? Because Snibberg says that's not really what he's asking. And this is the problem that I was trying to describe, was that in this question, 100%, that number is irrelevant. It could be 10, it could be 1,000. Well, a good gambler or a bad gambler? You're asking how would an idiot answer? Snook, are you okay? Here's what I guess the dumb question that maybe they want answered is, let's say that he's describing a buff. I'm getting a buff that adds 50% chance of dealing more damage. What are my chances that I'm going to be dealing more damage when I get that buff versus normal, versus like the non? What are the chances that I'm going to be dealing more damage than if I didn't do more damage? Let's say that every time I hit, I have 2% chance to do more damage. I think it's this one. I mean, this is probably what a dumbass answers. What the fuck question is he asking? I don't care. It doesn't matter because it's just making things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. I will stand firm. That is not the question a gambler would answer. That's what a person who doesn't think a gambler, understand how a gambler thinks, would thinks a gambler might answer, perhaps. But it's definitely the gestural answer, right? Do we get something if these all turn on? Are they getting cold for rendering reasons? Probably, right? They're probably not. I'm probably not interacting with them in that way of thinking. Is this sick piece Pictos? All right, we'll have to put it on. What does it do? Oh, what are these doing right now? 46, 20. 34 defense. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. Is this the scenario he was trying to describe? Because this is nothing what he was saying. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. Assuming you aren't trying to find a way to abuse that, it's just a wash, isn't it? But if it's where it gets is with the multipliers, right? I'm sure you can get some abuse the math of it somewhere. I mean, he didn't think about it at all. Obviously, he didn't care. Yeah, so it's either going to half your damage or double it. It's going to flip a coin and decide if it wants to half your damage or double it. Then if you stack that doubling with other... Like, I don't know how the math gets applied in the game, but I'm sure there is, like, additive versus multiplicative in some stats. Most games have that. And that's where you abuse it, right? %50 increased critical chance if health is below 30%. I don't love these types. Unless you're doing, like, the build, right? If you're doing a low life build, sure. But otherwise, and I think that's just what they're for. You have to find a way to synergize with it. Damage. That's 95. Oh, wait, what? Breaker is equipped. Never mind. I look on the left, but that's where I'm looking on the left side of this line item for the picture. Like, I feel like that augmented attack right now is on Lune. Obviously, it's not. Augmented aim. I mean, we want to unlock everything. 34 to defense ain't nothing. Oh, it's just a jump counter attack. That is so much worse than I thought it was. My brain was just reading this +1 AP on a counter attack. Oh god, it's in the name too. It's in the name too. Let's just level up roulette. Is she not going to level in the Pictus that she has equipped? Let's just find out. I don't think she will. Let's see if that levels up. Yeah. Oh, that's those are very different Pictos. In the the correct answer that he's asking is it's the same, and the correct answer for your damage is unchanged unless you're abusing it somehow with that particular Pictos. I'm sure there are ways to abuse it though. Over there is the. Oh, you don't want to go in there. Why? What's there? That daft old Gilder's geezer is building a casino. Gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry. I'm not gonna puke, like, right now. Maybe later, though. No fighting, for shame. Although, where's the games? I was promised a casino, but I do not see one. Do you? Open? Open? I guess come back later, probably, right? This feels very much come back later. Alright. We were still looking for that one item. And if we can't get it soon, let's put a little brain power on it, and if we can't get it, we'll have Elorfa tell us how. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I think I've talked to them. You're very animated. Come on, fight, you prick! No! You approach, skin stink guard! How long are we gonna keep this stalemate? You tell me, you stalling wanker. Come on, fight, you... No, you did that, okay. Yeah, I was hoping we were gonna get new dialogue out of them a couple more times. Felt like it. Right, you're the hit me hard guy. That was the arena, right? Starting to learn this place a little bit. We went back here. Oh, I think we were here on our first stream, last stream. I think there's a journal there. Okay, apparently I've lost the goddamn room that had the stupid item beam in it even. It's probably like on the outer or inner circle, and I'm not checking that space. Like I'm just circling around it. Guess the bazaar. It's not in there. That's the up. You two are the pissed off at each other. I wish I could see a goddamn map, chat. Why can't I have a map of the fucking village? We were just here. You must not venture there. Turn back. We... Right, this is the gaming hall. It's not open yet. I was really hoping I could stumble. There it is. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Yes. Out of my way, asshole. Move. 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 How do I interact with you? How do I wake his ass up? Clearly we have to make his ass up. How do I do that? Before I try talking to him with every character, try punching him. I don't have like a needle in or some shit, do I? Do I have like a skill that I've forgotten about? Like a needle in or a dream nail or, you know what I mean? The go back area is where we're going after this. That's like, I think that's our leave destination. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's my mind. That's where we're leaving this place from. We have to figure out this first. Am I forgetting a skill? Strike, free. Oh wait, free aim. I forgot about free aim. I did forget about free aim. Can I shoot something? I'm getting a red targeting reticule on things. On the mirror? I was having a nice little nap on my stairs. You better not have woken me up just so you could steal my house. So are you saying I can't have this? You see nothing. Damn it! Victoryful. ... How much money did I get? Was it worth it?
Lune, watch out!
Let the ink flow.
I think we want to burn his ass. Still don't have a good pattern for her just yet, though. Yeah, slow him.
Ice.
Give her a light stain. I don't think I use Lumiere Assault enough with him, to be honest. It's so good at building overcharge. We probably should use it a lot more. 1220? Yeah, it's probably worth. I'll say Knight Rider. Thank you. Is he burning? He's not burning. I didn't make him burn yet. Damn. That's right. There is reason. She has marking shots and burning shots. We want to at least put one shot on him. Roll the dice. Give me a marker burn. Yeah, let's go. Let's put her into virtue stance. We're gonna hit him hard next turn. If he's alive.
For me.
He's not gonna be alive. Got him. I can't do air guitar chat, but it's a sick little riff. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Okay, okay. You beat me, alright? Now please, leave me alone. I want to be alone. Sorry about the mirror. And robbing you. God, I'm an asshole. Oliver was right. I'm an asshole. I broke his mirror to wake his ass up so I could take his money and run. I'm a big bully. This is what video games have done to us, chat. They've corrupted us. They've trained us that if it's an item on the ground, it's fair game. Unless there's red text. Unless it's red text, it's fair game. You have to make the text red to imply that there's an immoral choice being made. Is there? Did we miss a thing? Burning house. Oh God! How the fuck did I miss that all this time? Very much this is fine meme. This is fine. Nailed it! I mean, obviously. I appreciate this, though. I do. He just needs a cup of coffee and a table. He needs a cup of coffee and a table. Again, we're back to the... These spikes should be on the outside of the fortification, guys. Well, good news. We have not recorded many, if any... Well, we've recorded 10 total game script due to encoding lag. That is a very, very good improvement. Although we haven't done a lot of combat. We've done some. We've done some. All right, let's go check the go back place now. Yeah. I'm going to clip that LRFL probably. I did put a marker on it so that we revisit it for sure. Thank you. I'll put a second one just to be damn sure. I thought we were close to the go back. Which way was the go back? It's on the other side, right? This is a big place. Although it's very likely that this is going to be a significant one. You know, kind of like a megaton or shit, what was the name of that place in Final Fantasy VII? Either way, one of the places you just frequently revisit and like watch it develop over time. So they'll put a lot of effort into it. Nope, that's the hit me hard guy. That's the arena? Thought that was the arena. No, that is the arena. Oh, the arrow's pointing left. Is the gambling hall? Yeah, that's the way of the gambling den. At least I'm learning it. A map would be great though. A map would be great. I started right next to it, didn't I? I literally went the opposite direction. I was 5 feet away from it, and then we went the opposite. Oh, it's the stage. It's next to the stage. Never mind, I guess I misplaced that in my head. We did miss this, though. I only just caught it at the corner of my eye. What's up here? What we get? What we get? What we get? More Pictos?
This will be useful.
Or Chroma, I mean. Getting Chroma. Alright. Nope. It says turn back. Looks like there's some Sakapates remnants around here. Do we yell at you? This is sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over continent. Oh. It's that magical door that we... Okay. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor. It's never opened before. At least, not for us Gestrels. Wow. Wait, so then can I visit the manor whenever I want to? Looks like yes. And this is not the manor. Wait, what? Well, we didn't see this part of it before. That must come from a really... I was going to say it's a really big bird, but that could totally be like a cow leg or not like a... Oh, maybe cow. So it is Earth. I keep forgetting that we're on Earth because of all the crazy shit happening, but... I mean, we started in the remnants of Paris. I saw the Arc de Triomphe. Oh? The fuck did I just do? Did I reveal this? I hadn't fully like absorbed the room. I hate it when I do that. You accidentally like find the secret first off. I don't know what I just accomplished. Okay, there's multiples. It felt like the room itself moved. What? Okay, let's not interact with anything else again. Let's just find the interactive things before we choose what to do. Obviously, there's the door. There's the other door. Presume we can open this if we wanted to as well. Yeah. Do we manage to flip both the two things we can interact with? Oh! Is that a mirror or... It's not reflecting these barrels, and it's got a brick wall down there, so I don't think it's a mirror. I think it's a hole. What now? Okay. These are no longer interactive, though. Okay, well, I flipped two switches, and I don't know what they did. Oh, there's a third one. Any of these? Since I've already activated what I feel like are two secret mechanisms in this room, let's go ahead and activate the third before we try leaving it. Let's see what it would have done. 3 is a charm? Question mark? Negatory. Okay. Don't know what that did. I'm sure we'll learn eventually. Oh, maybe it unlocked these doors when they were flipped in the right configuration. Okay, we just couldn't get into this room before. Actually, let's upgrade. Stream reset? Did it really? Fucking hell. That's annoying. Aside from like immediately before and or after the reset, has there been a lot of like latency or like drop frames? I haven't seen any. So that would imply it just like out of the blue decided to drop a chunk of them. Or yeah, reset the stream. Let's not let her defense fall too far out of line. Oh. Interesting. You haven't noticed any? Okay, that's good. Apparently you just had that one little blip. I don't have a feeling for what I want her to do right now. Just leave her balanced. Like perfectly balanced for the moment. So we gotta, yeah, I definitely intend to revisit that room. The switches do something, clearly. I'm presuming some combination of them might open that door and or hole. Wait, once the point available, you're done, not for a while. I don't think I want engagement right now. Let's just wait. 3, nothing of interest available anyways, okay. Oh wait, we didn't do her though. CL. She's 14. I don't even know her play pattern yet though. How do I assess what skills I want to give her? Single target dark damage. High single target damage. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove foretell, but still get the damage. That's actually kind of strong, isn't it? Oh, I do want her to have a break, for sure. Heal self by 40 health. It just straight does damage and heals self. Like it's like a double spell. Interesting. Rush to 1 to 3 allies, increasing their speed. Single target dark damage, 2 hits. Mark the target. 3 foretell. I like. Yeah, let's try this. AoE foretell. Interesting. Said I wanted the break. Cleanses an ally of status effects and propagates the target's buffs to all allies. Oh. That's a hell of a... So more than Loon, maybe she's status or support? Targeted ally plays immediately and grants 4 AP? So she's definitely support. Or can be. She can be played as support. Like, that feels like a really strong a skill, but that's pretty deep into this tree, isn't it? Like, you're on that path. That's 10 points. 11. I'm not going to go for that just yet. Let's just start with... a little bit of damage. See how she plays as a damage dealer first. I feel like CL probably is going to be fun. It feels so like, who does she get subbed in for then? It's not Mayo. Mayo's my girl. She's staying. Let's remind me. Let's go look at her weapon. I keep forgetting to look at that. Let's leave these points for later. I'm tired of. Let's just come back to that. We're not using her just now. Weapon. Medallum. Start in virtuous stance. In virtuous stance, every burn applied is doubled. In virtuous stance, burn deals double damage. Those are very strong. I like those better than Bruellorum. We need to level it up first, though. Is Face in here? Face is in camp, right? We have to go to camp if we want to find Face. Wait, hole? The hole did open. This is still locked, though. And these are still... Okay, so all three of these were to engage the hole. And the door is maybe a later thing. Well, so far it looks like we're going to just start walking through random doors in this mansion when we find them out in the overworld, and I guess eventually we'll be able to open that one. What am I looking at? That's not blood, is it? It's his birthday! It's his birthday! Happy birthday, bud. Is that a little Eiffel Tower? It's a fucking little tiny Eiffel Tower! Candle that's like all bent just the way the Eiffel Tower's all melted and shit, right? What? How rude! How dare you mock our fallen landmarks, sir? It is a cake. It would be great if it said the cake is a lie. Or isn't a lie, because there's cake. The cake is here. There is cake. The cake is not a lie, it is here. I'm looking for words so hard in this. I don't see any. I would not be at all surprised to know that there's an Easter egg in this text, though. Or not text, in this scratching. Like if you were to complete the lines and stuff. Is there anything down here? Aside from the meat and the dead boy? The patat. Open. Open. Oh, now she can crouch. Can't crouch under that curtain in the overworld. Aha. Give. Got an outfit. Ooh. Where can I do that again? Did it be in camp? Open. Let's remember there was a stairwell we did not take. Equipment. Wait, you can just do it whenever? Wait, no. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is, just tucked in there. Didn't know we had other options also. I think I like it. I mean, I don't hate the base either. Yeah, let's see how it fits. While we're here, do you have any other ones? No, not man bun. No, I can't. I can't look at him like that. I don't know. I feel like this fits her better. I don't got anything for you right now. Okay. Fancy cannonballs. Looks. Why does Brooke stuff look so creepy in my L menu? Wait, in my L menu. Was it when we were at the wardrobe screen? Oh, he is kind of like lurking there behind her, isn't he? Because he's mostly out of shadow. He's mostly just like that little bit of shadow. Yeah, it is pretty creepy. I don't know. They feel like they could have. Also, it's very dark. That menu is very dark. I don't love it. I feel like they could have made better choices for that portion. Aha! I'm going to put a marker back there. Can be used to upgrade energy tint. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. Up. Hello? I almost missed this, right? Or is this where he came in from? Yeah, birthday boy's right there, right? That's where he came in from. Okay. Open. Aha! That is the door. That's the door we unlocked from the other side. Let's go. The room did a whole lot of vibrating for those 3 switches, considering that what it did was open this little door, trap door. Honestly, I kind of felt like the whole freaking room was moving with the rumble. Does this take me back to where I exited first? Like, are the doors themselves magical? Fix smoke? No, it takes you to where you left from. That's kind of what I expect. So then, why did it dump me out in the kitchen is what I'm curious about. We need to go to camp because I want to upgrade my weapons and shit. Anything else we want to check in town while we're here? We're obviously coming back. White dot eyes, yeah. I expect we'll be coming back here and exploring again in the future, but I feel like it's time for us to go out into the overworld again. Apparently, we are leaving in the way we came in, right? I didn't see a separate exit. I thought that door was going to be the exit. Like, it was. I didn't know it was a door. I didn't look at it closely enough. I thought it was like going to be like a passage, like a valley or some shit that we were exiting the camp through, and it took us to the other side of whatever structure is on the world map. Back at camp. I wanted to go back there anyways. I'm guessing we just transitioned to, like, they're going to say something new now. I feel like camp's going to go through phases where until the phase transitions, all interactions the camp will be identical, and then new phase, we get new dialogue and new shortcut or cutscenes and things like that as options. That's my theory. And that behavior, when it dumps you into camp by force, is when we're going to get the new one. The new options. We'll see. Miles over here now. I had meant to go see Face, but hi, Mile. ...
Maybe you should stay.
What? Wait, what?
What?
Okay, good. I thought I had missed something.
It's safer in the village.
Okay. I get it
Missed
now.
the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael,
I'm okay. We stick together.
I mean, I don't think Gustav, like, let's think this through. If her, like, if that was our play, she should have just stayed in Lumiere, right? Like that decision was kind of made already, wasn't it? When she came on the expedition, she decided to fight for her future as opposed to waiting for. Although I guess they could theorize that maybe the Paintress wouldn't impact them here on the mainland. I don't know. Although, no, technically the Paintress we haven't closed the gap between where we were and the Paintress yet. So we're closer to her than we were before. So now that makes sense. Face, where are you? I thought Face was this way. Wait, I'm missing something. My bad. My bad. Isn't Face back here in this cave? Or is it this cave? That's where... Oh, no, this isn't. This is when... Okay. Hi, Face. Upgraded the energy temp. Let's go. $206. $250 for 2 more chroma catalysts? Yeah, I think so. I feel like this weapon's gonna be good. But we should spread it around before we just double down on that again. I can't equip it in this scene. Right? I can't equip it in this scene. Also, I'm just now getting a sense. I hadn't looked at the pentagon icon yet. The stats are going to grow a lot. They're going to get a lot bigger. None of these stats are even close to like crossing the first line, most innermost line of that threat. So they're going to get a lot bigger. That might be good. I can tell. I already know striking Virtuous Stance seems pretty strong. I mean, a 100% of the battles you deal 200% damage for your first hit, right? That's what that reads. In every battle, do 200% damage for first hit, and then all the other things that you get for being in Virtuous Stance. Like there's things that you're usually probably synergizing off of being in Virtuous Stance already. Seems pretty good. No, sorry. Why are all of his weapons so boring? It's a big number. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about the random staying on free game, to be honest. Fire steel's costing less and less AP. Might not even bad. Oh yeah, that's right. If you can get a mark on there first. I feel like Lightroom might be. If we upgrade this 154, it's still gonna be below Trebuchem. Let's hold off. I just don't want to spend the resources right now. Let's just hold them. Hold these 4 and like, because we might find another weapon that we want to put it into in like 3 minutes, right? We'll hold on to the 4, but I'm glad that let's remember to equip Medallum. That thing's gonna be sick. Ooh, it looks sick too. It looks sick too. Holy crap. Glowing purple glyphs. Let's go. I hadn't noticed this space before. Had I? Yeah, the painter's that way. Okay, so that's definitely a distinct story element that's not been explained yet. The celestial object, it looks like a sun in total eclipse, but it wouldn't be for this duration of time, right? Like in the opening sequence, it looked like their sun was in an eclipse. And at the time, I just presumed that was somehow like magically related to the Gommage day, the Gommage. Like it just happened to always happen. A solar eclipse occurred on the day of the Gommage or some shit. That's still going. So that's not that's a question I have now. What is that? Surely it's at the moon. Yeah, that's the moon. I think. Doesn't look like the moon. We'll learn eventually, I'm sure. I'm excited to learn. Oh, okay.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestrel loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
We're definitely going to get to learn that story at some point. I'm sure that's going to be an interesting tale. How he lost the arm. Flashback? Maybe a flashback?
I lost hope after a while, but
Yeah.
you all survived.
Well, not all. We're 3 of many, right? But, yeah, she must have been her psychological state must have been pretty awful.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestrel champion until your Gommage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Don't hate. Oh, I don't blame you. Wait. Can we check up on others? Yes, right? This, oh, it's right first. I don't know that this has any cumulative value, but let's just do it every time. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after,
No joke though, that is a very poignant. I'm glad they're hammering it. For those who come after, like I feel like their society would be fundamentally shaped by that perspective, right? It becomes like a generational effort to try to break out of your circumstance. So I don't know, like I'm interested in that aspect of the sociology a little bit. Check up on the others, so that's what I wanted to do. Optional cutscene, let's go.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna
Are
talk
they
about it?
exes?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
It was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
It's hard to see her, but she's always there, isn't she? The paintress. Like you don't see her until she moves, really. But she's that like white shape at the bottom right corner, right? The storytelling in this game has been amazing so far. Absolutely. Alright. Let's get it out of the way. I mean, it's gonna happen now no matter what. So. Gonna run that ad right now, chat, before we go enter the world stage. While I finish up any last tasks. And we're gonna get to it. We did the cutscene. We did the upgrades. We talked to all three of our companions. I think we're probably good to go. How have our frames been? Good. Frames have been good. All of this sprinting in the world hasn't done any damage.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan?
Oh,
Well-
same text. I was hoping we were getting different
Life
dialogue.
is quite obsessed with
Yeah.
Well,
Well, when life. Yeah, it's not like.
Okay, I think we're done. I'm gonna hold off. Actually, you know what? I'll use the restroom real quick. We're gonna hold off until we exit this campfire because I can envision a world where we exit into a cutscene, basically. Be right back, guys. All right, cool. That's mine in a second. I need to think. Stream reset, hopefully just once. It definitely reset once. I know that much. Hopefully only the once, Kira. I'm not sure though. Right now, we were just coming back from an ad break. We've been up for 33 minutes, so hopefully it's just the one reset then. Alright, let's get back to the overworld. What is the current objective? Find and recruit the legendary Esquier at Esquier's Nest. He should be able to help cross the sea. Although, there was an arena chat. We saw. It's a cutscene!
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Hell? What?
White hair. Who are you?
I think that's you, girl. I don't know why it looks like her eye. Maybe I'm just... Surely not.
Alicia,
Apparently that's Alicia.
I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse. For everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
Yeah. I was with you, girl.
I can't wait to see.
Man?
Hey.
Hey.
My response was on guard also.
I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did
are you
see?
talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Luna, maybe later.
And she had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey.
I think I'm with Luna on this one.
Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
I think I'm with Lune on this one. Not that I don't recognize like the distress Miles in. More in the aspect of like Lune is identifying the extreme importance of the event. Like I definitely think she should be very gentle about it. And it is possible, like Arfa says, that she might be in shock and you weren't going to get anything useful out of that. I think it was too premature to come to that conclusion, right? Like, Gustav was being overly defensive. His immediate conclusion was that she needed to be given space. It wasn't like, I mean, and granted, she's obviously distressed, 100%. But like, you have to remember the context. They are all literally fighting, not for their lives, but the lives of everyone they know. Their entire existence. Like, the importance they would place on this mission would be astronomical. And especially considering, like, I'm also coming from the perspective of, like, I mean, it's a game. They're not going to give lip service to it, probably.
Feeling
Matt,
better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
memory is fragile. Very fragile. In fact, science implies that you actually rewrite your memory every single time you visit it. Every time you remember a thing, you change it a little bit. Like the process by with which the brain is retrieving memory and preserving it is like it's possible that you're actually overwriting your memory as you relive it, and then you remember something in a different context, or you're like, well, was it that? Was it purple? I think it was purple actually, and now it's purple. Human memory is actually shit. It's like really shit. But either way, it's fascinating, and it's an interesting discussion point. Kira says, funny, I tried my L fan dub scene today again, and Jennifer English, Mayo's voice actor, did such an awesome job. She's such a powerful and good actor. Well, that's exciting. How are all the voice acting things going, Kira? It sounds like well. What's map? Okay, so there's Eskier's nest. Small version. Where was that arena? It was up here, right? Or was it up here? I can't see any text, never mind. What is this one? Is that where we came out of? Is that the village? I thought the village was... That's the village, right? That's the village. I don't want to enter. Can you give me the text? Ancient Sanctuary. Oh, wait. That's where we found the Jestrels. We passed through there, right? Here's the door that they said was open. Okay. They opened this door. That makes sense. The Sun Moon Temple thing over there, that's probably relevant for CL. Now you're certain... Let me just read the way you wrote it. Now I'm certain you get the scene in-game before I dub it. Oh, you're going to get... I'm going to get to the place you're working... The scene you're working on dubbing right now before you get to it. It's going good, doing something new with friends, and got some chances to connect with professionals. That's great. That's absolutely great. Networking chat is not something I'm good at, but it's something that I have identified is just generically very... Yeah, that is where we're going. Impactful for your overall success. It's kind of like a do as I say, not as I do sort of thing. That's the ancient sanctuary, right? I wanted to go see if I couldn't remember. Felt like it was up here, right? There's an arena. Is there an arena? I like it in an arena. I think I missed it. Thought it was close to the yellow trees, though. Hidden Gesture Arena. Aha! I found it! Well, what's in here? Cool. See if we can get our shit kicked in. We may be way out of our level right now. Any items? It's a small space, it looks like, so that's nice. Not a lot of footwork. Welcome, stranger, to our top secret gestural fight club. Is number one rule we don't talk about it? If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. Show us what you got. Who will fight? My heroine. And who will destroy you? Oh. We run back previous combats? Except, did we? We didn't do Julian Tiny Head, right? We did Bertrand, Dominique, and Mathieu. What do you do? This guy looks ridiculous. Oh, there are two. Damn. $8,000 and it's only like a fifth of his health, and he chonked me. He's getting two. All right, Julian may be a little strong. He's getting 2 actions for my 1. Ah, yeah, virtuoso stance parrying is a beautiful thing. I think the only way we're winning this is by successfully parrying multiple times in a row. So to that extent, do we want to just like heal to give myself one more forgiveness? I think that's a valid strategy at this point. He hit me pretty hard. I was topped, right? He took more than half my health with 1 hit. We're definitely on the parry train strategy. It's just whether or not we're committing our to pushing damage or to I mean, it's only 2 AP for per se right now. So we could put a whole bunch of free damage on him first. Burn! Burn and mark. Yes, I think I want to use that mark, right? Let's use it. Per se. That was less damage than my parry.
Ready to parry.
He's throwing a couple different types of attacks in there too. You all were weak as expected. Well, again? We try one more time, at least. Eat it! Damn. He hit hard. I mean, strategy didn't work great last time. Do we run it back or do we go for healing? I'd love to be able to break him, actually, next turn, assuming we can parry twice in a row. Let's see if we can get a mark. Mark him. I think we're spent too much AP. Mark him! Fuck. On the last one, too. Nice. We're not going to be able to break him next turn now, though. I don't think we have AP.
On me.
Damn! No? He's not break bar full, though. I don't hate being in defensive stance right now. Honestly, how much do I heal for, actually? Do I heal for enough? Why is this not... Is he doing a defensive stance or something? Low damage. 26? 26. Okay. $65%. I don't know how much AP I want to save is the problem. Now you marked him. Leave it. I presume a mark will work with a counter. Am I correct?
Okay.
Damn it.
Let's dance.
Damn it! Alright, I'm taking that roulette thing off.
Oh, magnificent.
I want health anyways. She started wearing augmented counter. Energizing jump sucks though. I mean, it doesn't suck, I just don't want it right now. Give her more speed. Wait, what? Damn it. Oh, my bad. Energizing jump also goes. All right, fine. We'll put on energizing jump. Jesus. Speed and health. I want both of those things. So, fine. Wear it. Just not really doing base attacks right now. We're not base attacking shit. All right. Elric was like, now I see why I was doing some really slow rolls sometimes. Yeah, it can definitely hose you sometimes, right? You want to be abusing it sometime. Somehow with the math, you need to be abusing it.
뭐지? 아,
Okay.
Damn it. That's expensive for that one hit. Shit. He's such an ass. We might have to come back when we have more health.
On me. Let's dance. Not looking good.
We're just going for the healing route. It's not working out well, though.
Okay.
Fuck. Yeah. No, it definitely shouldn't be 100% loss. Right? Because it should be a wash. It should be mathematically equivalent over the long term. Roulette. Assuming all other things are equal. We'll come back later. Like, we can probably get that if we run it down enough times. It's just going to be about hitting the parry enough times consecutively. Really. I don't know that I have any strong incentive to do it right now, though. And so I'm not going to right now. Map. I don't think I want to fight you just yet. Okay. Sorry, I'm curious to see how my computer handled that rendering. Doesn't seem to actually be hating that at all. It's doing some depth of field things, but it's fine. Gotta go to the gym? Alright, thanks for hanging out, Elrifa. See you later on. Appreciate you dropping by. Thank you for keeping the streak alive. 21, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it's 22. It's probably 22, isn't it? Oh, Kira did a 10 and I missed it. Whoop. Whoop indeed. I wish it went in that window. But I did see it. I want that. You guys shouldn't be a problem, right? Can I just actually pick it up?
Great.
I forgot to use those. I should use those. Is that a trader? Hello, sir. Do you trade with me? Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Where do I fight you? Why can't I fight you? Haircut for Gustav? This is all about... Oh, no. I want to spend all my money on cosmetics at the start of the game, chat. We'll take those two, though. And this one. I want that. Might want that at some point. The hell? What is... Is it a dragon? What the hell? I can't tell if that's like a very long tapered cloth or if it's like an energy stream, or I don't know what that is. It's weird though. Wait, we'll find out later. I'm gonna find out later. After we meet Eske. So, what time is it? Let me... Oh, hello. Oh, am I shouting my password at you? Anyways, just give me a second, chat. My wife just dropped home. I want to talk to her really quick before we continue. I'm just gonna leave you on this scene. It's fine. I'm not gonna be long. Be right back. All right, let's go. What do you say? Do we shout our password at you? Let me get out of my way. Huh? What? Me? I'm not lost at all. Though I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sastro. But it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes! See you back at the camp. And I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Add one NPC to the camp. Let's go. I mean, I had the feeling we're going to be adding to them over time. Actually, real quick, let's fight these people. I want to watch the the frame rate in the victory screen. In like the full party combat. Hi guys. Excuse me.
Romance flowing.
Ooh, 2 stains. He's defenseless, he's defenseless. They all are. Why? Or whatever that icon is. I better burn this one. So the frame rate was bad for that. That animation wasn't great. Shit. Damn it. It's tough to like watch those numbers and the gameplay at the same time. Yeah, it spiked. Fuck me. It's still way better than it was a few days ago. I mean, that's nice. It's just like I'd like it to be good because the recording is getting the quality too. Like I can't make a short from it. It's too shit to make shorts from. She gets to play on a turn.
Take down the shields.
Wait, what? Why didn't she get to play on her turn?
Don't die.
Wasn't he defenseless? Damn. I missed something. I thought I saw the icon that like the defense is broken and then she got an extra turn from that hit. Must have missed out something. Figure it out. Either way, we definitely were spiking some frames there. I'll have to go back and go back and look at that in the VOD. See what it looks like. Like if it dropped to 45 FPS, that'd be fine. But like sometimes it's fallen down to like fucking 3 frames per second or some shit. Like it's not usable quality for YouTube. And I don't understand why. I feel like a 4070 Ti Super should be able to fucking handle this game and stream it. I'm not even playing at ultra high quality anymore. This is all medium. These are the settings it's struggle busing with. I mean, this is the one, right? Screen resolution. That is the one that I will give you. Yeah, that's going to make this a lot harder than it would have been otherwise. Maybe this is a problem? No, that's what... We're already at performance mode, 50% resolution scale. I've turned off all post processes. And I've put the global setting to medium. Textures medium, visual effects are medium, foliage, I guess I can do low. But like, it should almost be able to handle, I'm pretty sure it should be able to do epic on all this shit. Or at least most of this shit. I guess not 34 by 40, 3440, right? But, I don't know. What do I know? I don't know if I can know anything. Eskier's Nest. Pretty cool. Are we back underwater again? Unclear. Like, these are swaying like they're in a liquid medium. I feel. Yes, SKA's best. Let's go. We shout the password at him, right? Why am I...
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez.
No. It's just it's the password.
Pico femicola, gor grande vari bombino, passwordito, comico rapito sava.
I appreciate this game's sense of humor.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Best password. I think it might just be you, Snibberg, actually. At least by my numbers. The numbers are looking good on my end at the moment. But it might... That doesn't mean it isn't bad, where you, like Twitch could be having a bad connection to you. Unless OBS is lying to me. Currently, I'm not dropping frames to the network, at least. Getting 12,000 kbps. I meant to... By the way, I meant to talk, guys. Yes, we gave her a haircut. I think I like this one, actually. Although I do like her default. Will you stop wandering around? Girl! Just stand there. I'm trying to look at you. Just stand there. Her ponytail, also quite good. But this, maybe it's because of this haircut, was so reminiscent of the lady in the mask, that I thought it felt a little bit like a mirror image, right, chat? And maybe it's just because the haircuts were so similar, but I also felt like the mask was kind of like, it looked like, I don't know, it resembled Mael strongly to me. The features of the mask and like the eye behind it. And I meant to call that out after the fact. After the cutscene was over, I just forgot about it. There we go. I want to come down this little corridor.
Well, that will help.
I missed how much it was. I feel like there should be a way to go left. I was hoping there was like a little cutout here where we could circle back to that spot. There's an item over there. Oh? Like, there's clearly an entrance behind it, right? There's a cave, a wall coming from behind, so we're going to come back to this later, I guess. Making sure I just didn't miss it. Grapple spot, or free target. Gotta remember the free target's a thing. This is probably gonna be this game's dream nail, chat, where I forget like free target's a feature I have. Bullying everybody. Bullying everybody in this game. It's a jerk. Yelling at the patates. Those are all patates, right? The size isn't relevant. If they don't have like the sakapat looking color armor padding.
Interesting decor.
The brush head
Esquier
ones.
is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Hello? I feel like I can walk off this actually. Which would be unusual. Yep, definitely can walk off that. Okay, good, we can climb back over here. Excuse me? Oh, it's a mime! I'm gonna fight you for sure. What's going on over here? Hey, bud. I'm guessing these are... We fought 2 of these so far. From the pattern that I've seen expressed, I believe these will always be optional fights, and that they will have high defense until staggered, until we break their guard. I would love for Mael to be able to go first, but apparently that can't happen. Maybe just start stacking fire. I need to improve at with Lune is thinking ahead on her stains. What stain I'm going to want to start building for next turn, perhaps. Let's just slow him first. Ah! Too early. Okay, this should get rid of his shields. Build overcharge. We're going to want overcharge. Pain. We need to start building his break, right? I'm just going to be able to burn on him for now.
A storm is coming.
What does Mal do with marks again? Something useful, I feel.
Take him down.
It's increased damage with per se. Oh, just that? Burn.
Flames on me. Let's dance.
The burn builds the break bar, right? That's my understanding. I think all damage builds towards the break bar. One AP. Yes, it's some AP. Damn! That hit hard. It's not just automatically. We should consider whether we want Lune or Gustav to cast Reserve. I'm definitely reviving Mael. It's just who's doing it. She's got 6 AP actually. 6 AP, 2 Cold Stain, 1 Light. Could do increased damage and get an extra light next turn, and then we can Healing Light for an extra turn. That feels decent. Wildfire. Extra damage. Consume 2 cold. It's not a lot of damage, but 3 burns. Nice. You're reviving Mael.
I won't disappoint.
Dodge, Gustav.
Damn it!
Okay.
We definitely are building for the break, right?
You can't leave us yet.
Who are we healing? Probably Mael, right? Yeah, because Gustav can probably use From Fire. Okay, I'm confused. I screwed something up. I thought she had 2 light stains, and I thought that Healing Light with 2 earth stains played a second turn. I must be misremembering. He's burning from fire. Early. Asshole!
Let us stay then.
Is that bar full? Doesn't look like it. I want to see a stripping. Healing Light. Oh, 0 EP. What fucking does an extra turn? I got him Thermal Transfer plays a second turn. I'm an idiot. Alright. I'm probably going to remember that. Probably going to remember that now. They both consume 2 earth. One plays a second turn. One just makes it free. Okay.
Thunder.
Punt.
I can do it.
Nope.
Nice. Okay.
Fuck!
A storm is coming.
We're gonna be around this back probably. I really want her to fucking break him. Can I end up with the skill that breaks? Shit. All right.
enemy hates death!
Take a turn off, asshole.
Let us stain them.
We can't revive her anymore. He's not burning. But we can still take a second turn.
Chroma is flowing.
I don't think I could put enough damage on him. I don't think I can put enough damage on him. Asshole! Why 4? Why 4? Got 2 of them. All right. Well, are we running this back, chat, or are we skipping it? Thoughts, opinions. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think this is done.
I'll do it. A storm is coming. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Wait, what? I feel like this is a thing they should have explained to me in a tutorial setting before they gave me the prompt for the first time. Is this just gonna be what's her face? Is it gonna be a one-on-one? Like, what is a reserve team? I have one more character I haven't put into combat yet. So can I? So is Mime going to refill his health? No. So I should just say yes. Theoretically, I have an outside shot of winning. Not really, but I don't know. I think this is all just in on the parry. We just have to successfully learn this parry mechanic. Yeah, let's retry. Oh, let's try to run it faster, I guess. Yep, protect yourself. Burning seems like a good idea. Burning is going to be the strategy. Burn, burn. Burning shots is the only way you have. To add interesting. We're gonna want that break eventually, so this work. Yeah, we're gonna want him to be able to have overcharge for sure. Sorry, wrong button. Skills. Lumiere Assault. Hit him.
Let's spill some ink.
Burn him. Or offensive stance, then 5 burn.
Let's dance.
Hold on. Eat it, asshole.
A storm is coming.
I'm gonna double check when I get back to her if I apply more burn the other way around. I mean, I kind of want that light stain, actually. But it's going to give us lightning. Actually, that's bad. Let's build up one. Breaking rules, she can get a second turn. Because he's defenseless, right? Feel like that's just good damage.
Take down their shields.
Oh, but I didn't use my offensive stance, did I? Although, sparking twice in a row is 6 burn. Offensive switch plus spark is 5 burn. So you get more burn just spamming spark, don't you?
Take cover!
Oh, shit. Dum, 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 dum. We want to mark for Lune. We want to mark before Lune's turn, typically. Let's roll the dice. Can we get a mark out of this? Damn.
On guard.
Do I want her to revive him? I think I do, right? He's still defenseless. She's in defensive stance, so we're not losing a stance if we break the rules.
Take down their shields. I'm ready.
Spark. Oh yeah, I thought I wanted her to revive him. God, that's a lot of damage. A lot of burn. It's a lot of burn. We're giving up. Let's roll the dice. 16 stacks. Burn, bitch. That's not a lot. She's recovering.
Second one.
Just 8 AP. He's no longer in defenseless, but he can break. Let's break his ass, I guess.
Finesse and
Way too early.
precision.
Let the ink flow.
She needs some AP. 9 of 10. I can't overcharge anyways. Probably won't do next turn though, right? Actually, let's see what this does.
Let me help.
I love Swift Stride too much. I gotta get the timing down for that one. Now here's the question. I can't. Would it have been worth overcharging even though he wouldn't break? That's just a question.
Grace.
Why is the spark text colored? I thought I picked up on that. I thought the pattern was that the name of the skill would be colored when its special condition was active. But she's not in offensive stance. Does the virtuous stance count as offensive stance? He doesn't look like he's burning. Also, I don't... Also, I don't think that would cause the text to be orange for that one, because it doesn't trigger on when he's burning. Maybe it's just an error. I don't know. We have the opportunity. We got to do it, right?
Precise strike.
I love Perseid too fucking much. Yeah, let's heal.
Let's dance.
Eat it! I regret everything. I should have given him some energy. We need to give him an energy tent. Ah, oh well.
The dance begins.
I can just afford to per se right now, though. Does that do it? Not quite.
Let me flow.
But we got him. We definitely have him.
Feel the burn.
I was considering whether I wanted to heal to play it like extra safe, but it's like, eh. Oh no, we just went on an ad break for that. Fuck my life. We are 20 seconds into the ad break. Sorry, guys. Well, y'all believe I hit the victory probably at that point. We got baguette. Baguette, baguette. Baguette, baguette. We got 2 baguettes. Interesting. I had snoozed that ad mid-combat. And then didn't make it back because we didn't finish in 5 minutes. My bad, guys. We got him, though. It's all in the parry, right? Well, it helped that I per se it twice. Got him. Got him indeed. Chat, what do you think the point is of having an invisible wall here? Yeah, coming from the perspective that I have the perspective that invisible walls are bad. Like, they are a negative experience, period. Wherever they are, like, if you need to use one, it's a little bit of like a minus score, right? You're taking some... It's a less than optimal experience from my seat. Invisible walls, not good things for gaming. Just because like they break the illusion. They create confusion or frustration a lot. Like, there's no reason they couldn't have just had a freaking wall here. They could have just moved the fucking wall forward. Like, why? Is it just laziness? What? It would have at least made more sense if they put the invisible wall like right here, you know? So I can't get up. So like I can't feel like there's an invisible wall. It's like, oh, you can't jump that high. That makes sense. I can't jump that high. I can't jump, but like, no, you can jump that high. You just can't walk through that space. And it's probably just like there's just so much surface area in this game. I have no context for that yet, right? Maybe it just like, yeah, they overlooked that spot. Oh well. That could be fair enough. That could be totally fair enough. I just found a couple of them already that I'm like, why is this invisible wall here? Why is just my curiosity? I'm just... It must have just been Gustav. I could have sworn I saw like a creepy shadow in that corner. Startled me. I mean, and that is a valid defense. I would say in the aggregate is like, if your answer is some spots got overlooked. I mean, I've been a developer. I understand how, like, problem. There is entirely possible that this was on some dev's to-do list. It was sitting in their Trello cards. Go repair invisible wall in zone 553 or whatever, and then business is just like, no, we gotta ship next week. We gotta ship by this date. You know, business pressure means we have to release now, and so we leave a couple things undone. Like, I could totally see that. It's not even necessarily that as an incorrect decision. That could be a correct decision for the game or the business, but I don't know. The thing that on that one that gets me a little bit is just like, it's so easy. It would have been so trivial not to have it. Why? Is the thing, right? That's the part was just like, just put a wall here. Just put a wall. But I guess it's just been that and that the tent, right? Those are the two spaces that are standing out to me. And the tent, you can not tent, the mirror space, you know, the item we went to collect earlier in the hut. It could make sense to me that the hut one was just to really make it clear so that you were supposed to be able to shoot into that space. Like, they didn't want to obstruct your sight lines at all. Or maybe it would have been too revealing if they had just like a little slit where it's like, yeah, aim through this little opening. That's what you're supposed to be doing, guys. I see that down there. Let's go down there. Is this one of those things that we have to turn? Yeah, we gotta kill him in so many turns, right? After we chase him. Where you going, bud? I see. Don't you look over there? Do I have to push you in that direction? Go that way. Go stand on your home. There you go.
Get ready.
Take cover! Please, Ryan!
3 in 3 turns. If we stun him somehow, do we get an extra turn? I'm presuming yes. But we need to max damage on him. What stains do I want? Sure, I can actually not build earth stains. I have to do light. It has to be light stains if I want to have earth. I don't know if slowing him is going to actually get us an extra turn, but I don't hate the idea of getting a light stain right now anyways. Doesn't look like it did much. Oh, he parried. Sorry, I was like, why do I have 2 charges already? Forgot that parry counts. I mean, we just want to start building charges, right? We want to hope to overcharge on his ass. Do we just go per se? So much damage. We can... Spark, again, has the active effect being applied to it. Does Virtuous Stance count as offensive stance? I feel like it does, based on what I'm seeing here. No, because then per se would be active, right? Well, no, it does. It's Virtuous Stance. I'm stupid. Not defensive stance. Or not. We're calling stream soon, chat, because my brain is fucking fried. It's per se. I should have... I meant to free aim at him twice before, actually. I missed the opportunity to... I mean, she'll get this turn. AP wasn't lost. AP was not lost. 3 turns, or 2 turns rather. Oh right, she doesn't have shit for AP now. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to be able to break him. Virtuous counts as all stands. Okay, stances. That explains that for me at least. Very good, very good. Thank you, Snibberg. Even if I'm not breaking, is it still worth overcharging? Probably, right? Because I'll be able to break him hopefully with my L.
For those who come after.
Still 3,000 damage. Oh wait, I did break him? But his bar wasn't full. Does it, like, apply the damage to the bar before breakage? I thought I was going to be Furying here. Oh well. Not. Defensive stance is nothing useful. So we're going to be changing stances, so let's just... Bird! Mark. Come on, Mark. Come on, Mark.
Let's dance.
Take cover!
Grenade, watch out! Please survive.
Let's go. Damn. I was kind of hoping the break got me an extra turn. Doesn't seem like it did. She gets 2 turns. if we can get a second light, we can take a third turn, right? Thermal transfer plus. Or we can just apply 3 burn, consume both, do extra damage. That seems actually reasonable. How much? 1,000? I was really hoping it was something more than that. All right. We're leaving him marked. I mean, this is his last turn. I think, if I understand this correctly. I mean, we got a per se, right? Like, we can't not per se. We got a per se. Not enough. She can't break. She can't break him. Damn. Shit. Well, what did we lose, chat? Curious to see if it lets us run it back, if we can go back and chase him again. I'm feeling like not, if I had to guess. But maybe. He was like here, right? No. I'm trying to remember what the first one gave us. I'm drawing a blank. Was it just money? I don't think it was, right? It had something. Anyways, let's go see SKA before we call it for the day. They'll respawn on exit and re-entry. All right. So it's not a one-time. I could see it going either way. What time is it? Oh yeah, we'll probably go to the next flag-ish. We're about to call stream chat. Although I'd love to meet if there's a story point up close here. Looks like there's going to be plenty of exploring to do in this area. Oops. Up! Oh.
No SKA.
You spoke too soon?
Bonjour, mes amis.
I do not think that should be able to fly.
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world.
The moon?
One known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
I mean, not all neighbors get along.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's go meet Francois.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
There's the flag. We're calling it there actually today, chat. I want to go back this way. Okay, it's just. Oop.
Perfect.
Probably pick up. No, we'll definitely pick up from here because we're going to be calling it. I'm hoping this is the same. The statues look very similar to the one that was in Lumiere that we spoke to as Sophie, the painter. We told her to paint them. I think they're the same. There's a good chance we'll be continuing with this tomorrow. Make sure that the save happened. We were told to double check and never to trust. Yes, that's no. Good. I should get some packing done though and getting ready for it. We were going on a trip, chat. Starting this weekend. So next weekend, well, starting this weekend, next week's streams are going to be, schedule's going to be disrupted. I think I should be back in time for the Friday stream without issue. Definitely Monday, Wednesday of next week are going to be impacted. And then tomorrow's stream, actually, I'm going to plan on still having one. But it may be a little shorter, depending on what the edit scenario is like. There's definitely going to be a notable fall off for the shorts cadence over the course of the vacation, just because I would need to have like 5 of them banked up right now for that not to be true, and I don't. So, but I still want to try to get a couple so that we can release them while schedule release while I'm out of town. So hopefully I can get a couple. We'll see. Let's see how that works. Anyhow, thanks for hanging out. It was a blast as always. I enjoyed the game. It's the story is very much still having me guessing, but like I can almost see like the thread that it feels like they're going to have a good solid explanation for the way the world is. You know, sometimes the stories, they build up like this fantastical world building environment, and then they don't know how to explain it at the end. So they kind of just, like Lost is a good example a little bit. It feels like at the end they were just kind of like, sure, that explains it. My sense is that they're going to have great. It's going to be amazing. And I mean, it kind of makes sense because I don't think you get to be Game of the Year crushing all fucking awards if that isn't true. Like, there's something important. I think the story would probably be very impactful. So, excited about it. Tomorrow, about the same time as today, 10:30 Pacific Standard Time. It's going to be this or Elden Ring, probably. If you would like to make your opinion, if you want to make a vote for one of the two, do it in the Discord. Just give me a shout. I'll keep that in mind when I choose the game. I usually choose like a couple hours ahead of time. So, anyhow, thanks guys. Peace.